make the new class. I'll check it out later. One sec. Need to disable the lights on this. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's go. Dailies and shit. Bum, 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 bum. Bada, bada, bum, bum. Buy some backpacks. I don't think the price is gonna be good enough, but we'll see. If they don't go down to 25 to 30 bill, then no. If they go down to that, then I might consider. Because there's no rush to buy the last 3 backpacks. I could wait years to buy them, because I can play every other class branch in the meantime. So I could wait for the economy to get better. Bum, 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 bum. Buying 1 Wonderberry. Yeah, so the way that the Tanjiro backpacks work in reboots is very interesting, because if you're a long-term player, it is very worth to gamble for those pads on average, because the revive is cheaper than a normal reboot backpack. But it's also very scummy because it's baiting people, right? It's like, it's FOMO, and it's still gambling, so you could get unlucky and spend a ton. What do you mean? Did you not... Yes, so yeah, I guess it's not obvious, but the... Right, let me explain. So so normally the reboot backpacks, you pay a fixed price and you buy the backpack, right? But the special backpacks for this event, you can only get them through gacha stuff, so like the Wonderberries. And so they on average, it takes a little bit more than a normal backpack. It takes, I think, like 130k NX on average to get one, because it's like 1% for each pet, so 3%, 4k NX per Wonderberry. And so the thing is, they have a special Water of Life that's always available to buy that is way cheaper than a regular backpack Water of Life. So it's only like 2.4k per water. And so if you hit and you get the Demon Slayer backpack, then you have forever cheaper revive. And if you play longer than like a year and a half, then it's way cheaper in the long run. Got 2 from the potion, 4 tries. You mean like the Wonderberry? In 4 tries you got 2 pads? That's really lucky. But yeah, so even though on average it's really worth if you play long term, I still think it's very scummy because, well, who knows if they're ever gonna bring them back, right? So it's FOMOing people to gamble now, and it's still RNG, so you could get unlucky, and then maybe you spend like, you know, 300k NX or something. Eventually it's worth, but yeah. And it's still not as good as backpacks are in regular servers, because you still have to pay the subscription. It's just a cheaper subscription. Yeah, if you got 2 backpacks and 4 Wonderberries, that's insanely lucky. So, yep. Good stuff. And also, so here's another thing. You can't, as far as I know, you can't even buy the regular VAC pets this time in Reboot. So it's like, if you're a Reboot player and you want to get a VAC pack now, you're forced to gamble for it, or just wait for the next VAC pet sale where there's the guaranteed ones. Time to get Bronze 4. So it's pretty fucked, right? Like, even though it's worth, I don't like it. Can you get waters? I have no idea how it works in Reboot. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Sphere is maxed on this. One berry a day, you fast every second day. Stop. Yeah, so Esfera is maxed, that is very cool. Bum, 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 bum. At least they gave a bunch of 3x. Oh yeah, I haven't... Oh, I actually I did claim the... Yeah, I did claim the box. But I haven't used the rewards yet. I was gonna throw the Soul Urda on some character. Oh, there's 3 axes on Tanjiro, right? Yeah. It's very diminishing returns to use that on Tanjiro. I guess the annoying thing about Tanjiro is that I'm not really massive farming when I'm grinding it unless I wanna... yeah, like I couldn't... I wonder if it shares cash up with Explorers actually. It would be nice to have a Vakpat on it. But I would have to like transfer massive rings to it if I wanted to massive farm on it. So it's annoying because it's not great to get it to 260 without grinding. But if I'm grinding on it, then I'm not really massive farming. So kind of annoying. I need to check what it takes to get the Burninator, because if I don't need to reach 260 for the Burninator, then we'll see. But I'll definitely play it to like check it out, see if it's fun to play. Mm-hmm. 170? Oh, okay. Easy. Yeah, that's cool. Next bonus stats event. Anniversary should have event stats. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Up, up, It's not that far. Yeah, I guess it's 1 month away, but 1 month is kinda not that long for me. Happy Tanjiro Day. Hello, lazy. Tanjiro unknown accent is milking through. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum. Feel like it lacks damage. Yeah, you need to fund it like any other character, which I guess for heroic it's kind of a pain. Although I think they give you like what, level 7 symbols? I forgot, which helps. start grinding on it, wait for some kind of easier way. Well, is there gonna be an easier way though? I think it's like the way that the event is designed. Best way to get it to 260 is just raw dog grinding. Like daily EXP and monster pack EXP. You know, since it's not real hyperburn, it's not that good. It's as good as it is on a regular character. And you wouldn't get to 260 in 1 month of doing dailies, basically. Well, you can just skip the event, honestly. Like, you get the Burninator, you're good. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna get it to 260. I'll see how I feel after playing it for the Burn Eater. Is the metal any good? I haven't really looked at it. If you want the arcane weapon, you only need 250. I mean, if you're gonna go to 250, you might as well go to 260 so that you get 6 job and you get a lot stronger. Like, basically, unless you saved up a ton of VIP boosters for Tanjiro, it's probably gonna take you like as long as purely grinding a hyperburn. Because if it's like 900% base EXP, like your usual percent EXP, like if you have 10 burning, it's gonna be 1000%. 1200%, okay. So you have 100 burn, it's gonna be like 1300%. So it's gonna be 14x EXP multiplier versus usually you might have like 5x or something at best. Probably more like 4x. So yeah, it's gonna be like a bit over 3 times faster, which probably aligns with just purely grinding a hyperburn. So it's fast, but like it's not super fast if you think about it. So it's gonna be a significant time investment, which, I mean, for basically everyone is worth because you get a free 260. But yeah, in my case, it's kind of whatever because I wouldn't use the character anyway. The 10 levels are nice, but yeah, like 10 Legion levels. But it's like, because I think the main thing for me is, would I be able to massive farm on it for all the way to 260? Probably not. Like, unless I spend a good amount of master transferring master rings to it. I could farm with not full master gear, I guess, if you can somehow get a Vakpat on it. But I don't think it shares cash up. We'll see. And yeah, it's probably very scuffed to grind on too. So like, realistically, you're gonna spend, like, if you don't have a ton of VIP boosters saved up, you're probably gonna spend like what? Let's say like, how long does it take to get 260 pure grinding, hyperburn? Maybe like 200 hours, like with no hyperburn. So with triple the leveling speed, it's gonna take you like what, 70 hours, 60 hours maybe of grinding. If you don't have like a ton of VIP boosters. Yeah, let's say like 60 hours of grinding. You could be farming Masa, you know. Of course, it's not about efficiency, but yeah, like, I just feel so much better about grinding when I'm like actually farming resources. Like, I could farm like 5 bill instead of grinding Tanjiro to 260. It's not useless because it's 10 extra Legion levels. But yeah. Like, so, let's say I wanna gain 10 extra Legion levels without Tanjiro. I just grind, I grind, let's say, 100 hours on a 250 to 260. So it's like, I gain 10 levels in 60 hours instead of 100 hours, but I don't get any Masu. But if it's really fun to play, I might consider it. Just for the fun of it. I wouldn't want to transfer the symbols because they lose EXP. If I had a set of symbols ready to go, then I would do that. But, I mean, they give you level 7 symbols. They're enough to grind to 260. When you transfer the symbols, they lose 20% EXP. Like, I wouldn't wanna move the symbols and then move them back. You would wanna make a new set of symbols to prep them in advance. If you wanna do that. No, like, I wouldn't transfer my hero's symbols. Like, if I wanted to fund Tanjiro, like, I would have had to have an extra set of symbols prepped, just like for my 250s. Like, do dailies specifically to make new symbols, get enough EXP on them that after transferring they're like level 10 plus or better. So I went for like level 10 for my 250s. So it would have only been an option if I knew about this 1 month in advance, which I guess I did. And I started doing dailies specifically to prep symbols for that. But I don't even think you need to transfer symbols to Tanjiro. Like, level 7 symbols are good enough. Mm-hmm. You can have multiple sets of symbols. That wouldn't be an issue. It's more like when you transfer the symbols, they lose EXP. So you wouldn't wanna, like, you can't just be like, oh, I have max symbols on this character, so I just transfer them to this other character and then I move them back. You don't do that. So if you wanna do that, you can just continue doing dailies on a character that already has max symbols, but you fuse the symbols to new symbols, and then you transfer those instead, and you never move them back. You specifically made them to transfer them. You don't need to, like, lose your symbols to prep symbols like that. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't play the Tanjiro, not just because of symbols, but because, like, it doesn't have, like, I already have decent gear on my hero. I already have, like, leveled traits, all kinds of stuff, like inner ability. Too much effort to redo all of that for 10 free levels on the Tanjiro character. So it definitely wouldn't replace my hero, even if I got it to 260. No, yeah, it's just that, like, I think the gear is more than the symbols. Like, in terms of, like, I don't wanna restart the hero as Tanjiro. So I didn't think of that. Because, like, if Tanjiro had better gear than my hero, I could just move the symbols from the hero to Tanjiro, and they would lose 20% of the EXP, but it would be worth if, like, the gear was way better. And I had, like, really good permanent gear on Tanjiro. Then it would be worth to just move the symbols and start with 20% EXP off of max symbols. And then, like, redo the inner ability, whatever. But then I get way better gear. Like, if that was the case, then it would be worth. But in this case, it's not. Because the last 20% of symbol EXP is like, what? Probably like 20 days of dailies. So that's like 2 hours of doing dailies, roughly. Or you could just use advance. Every week Twitch reminds me that I'm over the storage limit. They don't know I'm downloading 30 terabytes of VODs as we speak. The Hyperburnator doesn't give any gear. Yeah, for a fresh character, it's like, yeah, it's faster because you level faster, but it's gonna feel like you're so crippled by your damage. But if you're like a reboot late game player, you could just have like 21 star Pencilier on it, and then you just transfer it later. Probably gives you enough damage. That's what I would do. Like 21 star, the Penciliers that transfer to CRA. And then you transfer them to CRA later. And you could even like either like 21 star the Ranmaru gear, but that's annoying to get on reboot because you have to run Ranmaru for a while. You could like 22 star the other Penciliers and then transfer them to Abzu later. That's what I'd probably do. It's very inefficient, but it's also very lazy. Alright, alright. Bum, bum, bum. Apparently, a lot of people lost masses because there was some kind of rollback. Like, they spent masu on their Tanjiro, and then their Tanjiro stuff got rolled back, but their masu didn't get rolled back. That is crazy. I guess it's also because people were like upgrading their stuff last minute before the emergency mains, and then maybe that caused the rollback. Yeah, good RNG that I was basically sleeping through the whole emergency maintenance. Like it was timed very well because it didn't you know, like if they did the maintenance now, I would straight up not stream. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Tried to log in, got an error, gave up completely. Yeah, honestly, it's probably like it's good that I don't play on maintenance day because that lets me dodge any. Because like if the maintenance goes wrong and they have to do emergency maintenance and something fucks up, I'm straight up not playing on that day. So I'm unlikely to be affected by stuff like that. Kinda crazy though, 15 hours of downtime for this patch. Like the emergency main was like 7 hours or something. Yeah, it's always like that with the non-KMS updates. Classic. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Yeah, Burninator is kind of crazy. So many hyperburns this year. Well, the past year, up until now. So what did we max? We maxed Arcana. So we maxed everything except Morus. Wait. No, we maxed the Sphera today. Yeah. So basically there's 2 more days of dailies on this. Yeah. I was thinking, should I hold the symbol levels until I drop the video and then premiere the video on the day that I max the symbols? Questions. Was way more excited for a Dave collab. Yeah, that's a way better collab in my opinion. Like, Dave the Diver is just the best collab event. Like, the highest effort one ever. Like, in terms of the rewards, I don't even remember the rewards from Dave the Diver, but because the game is so fun, it's worth playing. Like, it's like people would just do the event for fun because it's fun to play it. Yeah, they probably made it. Like, they probably have, like, if I had to guess, maybe one of the people on the team has a connection with someone at Nexon. And they got permission to just straight up code the whole event. Easily 50 hours rollback with that event. True. It's not that we're not following KMS. The Go West movement is more like if there are changes that would be bad for Heroic or make no sense for GMS, they just change them, they adapt them. The Order? Oh, I see what you mean. It is, like, this collab has been weird. Generally, we've been not too far from the KMS order. Like, sometimes we even got quality of life stuff early. These collabs have been weird. The collabs were supposed to happen way earlier. So, I don't know, like, hopefully we get the Dave the Diver collab during anniversary. Rather die, maybe. Without Rather or Die, we could be getting Dave right now, right after Tanjiro. Well, hopefully we eventually get it. Classic Inkwell. Bum, 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 bum. Who got that picture? I have no idea. Could be. It does look like a picture you would put on LinkedIn. It's possible. Yeah, maybe I'll delay actually maxing the, like, I'll delay clicking the symbols to the day that I premiere the video that I'm working on. Which server is this? It's Luna. Hello, lighted here. Hopefully it's not gonna take too long to finish the video. It's going pretty fast in terms of editing. But there's always more recording to do. Because it takes so many takes to, like, deliver the script in a way that I like. Will be about the symbols. You'll see, you'll see. It's much bigger than that. It's probably gonna be like a 1 hour video or something. I'm not entirely sure yet, because I haven't recorded everything yet. Like, you'll know what it is when I announce it. Like, when I... Basically, when I have the video basically done and it only requires some polishing, then I'll announce when I'm premiering it and when I'm clicking the symbols to max level. And on that day, it's gonna be like, you know, premiere the video and then max out the symbols. Yep, 16-hour maintenance again. Good thing I was just sleeping through the whole thing. It's both that, like, it's good that I don't play on maintenance days so that I dodge any issues right after maintenance. And it's good that the emergency maintenance was basically my whole, like, sleep time. Would have had time to play but could not. Yeah, I just, like, I don't even log into the game usually on maintenance day, even though I could play after maintenance, because it's like, I'm not in a rush. And I'm not usually, you know, it's like a good day to take off and work on other things. Yeah, it took quite a while to patch it too, it's a pretty big patch. Yeah, kind of a pain. Oh, I didn't know there was an option to throttle the download on the Nexon launcher. Yeah, I mean, that looks like it should work, but I guess it doesn't. It's also possible that the download speed displayed is not accurate. Like maybe it also shows like when it's patching the files and not downloading. Like maybe it's showing a higher speed when it's applying patches to the files. I don't know. But yeah, if your internet is dying, clearly it's not throttling it. It's pretty funny. They probably broke it. Like, it probably used to work and then they broke it and they didn't even realize it because almost no one uses it. That's my best guess. That's a software dev classic. Shows two different? Oh, I see. Yeah, really close to max symbols. Like a week or something. But yeah, basically I'm thinking of waiting on clicking them because I'm working on a video and I wanna have like a big premiere for that video, so I could click the symbols on that day for the occasion. So it might take a bit longer before I actually click them. I'm not entirely sure yet, just an idea I had. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm. This is the cutest thing ever. Would it be against US to transfer an X equips from my old account to new one? Oh, with the Steam thing. Well, that's the whole point of it. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, I didn't think of it like that. The fact that, well, yeah, I mean, you could trade yourself stuff through the auction house anyway, right? Like, you don't even need the Steam thing to do it, I think. But no, actually, no, it's better because now the ones that are untradeable, you can make them tradable again, which is kind of crazy. So I guess the things on the Steam marketplace might be more expensive than what they would go for on the auction house. And also, like, reboot players. Yeah, I forgot about reboot. Like, reboot players wouldn't be able to move their NX items otherwise. It's a great solution. Yeah, heroic, huge W. Yeah, like, you're not gonna find the cheaper cosmetics because it wouldn't be worth to buy the scissor for them. But it's still gonna help a lot. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right. Items are disappearing. I saw one person complain about that. Hopefully they compensate everyone who is affected. Would be pretty bad to lose, like, a very expensive item. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mhm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. All right. Freaking skill lock, what the hell? Boom, 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 boom. Another one done. I love how the Legion UI showed up for like 1 frame during that teleport for some reason. And it didn't even load the whole UI, it was just the Legion board and nothing else for 1 frame. As it was fading to black. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Did a rollback, you lost a few items with Star Force? Yeah, I heard about that. A few people lost, like, they spent masses on Tanjiro, and then they lost the items they made, and they lost the master. It's pretty fucked. Like, I'm so glad I don't play on patch day, so I kind of avoid all those issues. I guess knowing how messy Nexon is with this stuff, it's probably better to wait like 1 day after patch to actually play. But yeah, I've seen a couple other players who lost their stuff. It's pretty fucked. Yeah, it's very unlucky, because it probably doesn't even affect that many people. So the fact that you were affected is already pretty unlucky, but yeah, it's really bad that it even happened. Like, there's been times previously where similar things have happened. Anytime there's any kind of server crash, there's a possibility of that. Some items in the Tanjiro journal that are useless to you, you have to claim to advance. Like Terraburn you don't need. Oh, no big deal, right? You just drop them or let them expire. Ba bum 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 ba bum. Would have to wait another day to advance the Jinjuro Journal since you need to do the Vanishing Chuchu and Lachalan Labyrinth at least one. The last one. I see. Yeah, I haven't looked into it, so I don't even know. Good thing you saved the Monster Park run. Still have strawberry tickets. They're very helpful. Yeah, those are really good value on Tanjiro. Yeah, you get to 1800 EXP, so crazy. Come on, game. Did they skip a sphere? All right. Come on. Game. Game. Might have to restart the game. Yep. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh, there's 50% off spell trees at the end of the month. Huh. No Tanjiro. I'll check it out later. There's no rush. Hello, Arca. Oh, I'm not serious at all. I feel like I'm the same as usual, but maybe not. Not bouncing? I don't bounce all the time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Great. Yes. Oh, I think it's dinner time. Yeah, dinner time. That's already been almost 2 hours. That's crazy. Feels like half an hour. Okay, I'll be back soon. See you in like 40 minutes. Enjoy the music. In the meantime, we'll be back. We got some more dailies to do. Stay tuned. See you soon. All right, we are back. Ba-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum-bum-bum. Amazing log. All right. Bum bum bum. All right. Bum, 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 bum. I need to start looking into whether I have, like, if I could just have, let's say, 5 or 6 characters with 2 lines of mass on them that need to get to 260. You know, would be nice, and then I would do, like, grind a different character every day. And if not, I need to see if I can make that happen, if there's enough master rings in the auction house and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure my Corsair, for example, has 2 master lines, and it's not 260 yet, so that could be one. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, dun, dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Mm, mm, mm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I haven't done Moros, apparently. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh yeah, I've already done this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Oh yeah, this is from Bayonetta, I remember this. When I hyperburn either Shadow or Dual Blade, also when I get the important Legion characters to 250 for the block. It's okay. Like, a boss mill helps as much as a Legion piece, because it generates revenue. All right. Okay. Music. Yes, music. Yes, music. What? Okay. Blind playthrough tag. Yeah. It's kind of true because I usually don't do my research. Like I rarely actually try to read the patch notes. All right. Yes. Hope it doesn't take too long to get to 260. I feel like it's gonna take at like... Okay, if you have a lot of strawberry farm tickets and VIP boosters, it might be pretty fast. But if you don't, it's probably gonna take at least 50 hours, if I had to guess. Probably more. $230, yeah. I feel like it's gonna take at least like 50 hours. Although I guess there's also the like portals are a lot better because of the EXP multiplier, but well, they're not better compared to mobs. Like it's not that the ratio of portals to mobs is better on Tanjiroso. It's only things like Strawberry Farm that are giga juiced. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Splendid. Does Tana get decorrupted? I don't think so, but I don't follow the story. I don't remember. Doesn't she fall into like Will's hands and then it's fucked? Okay, so Vanishing Journey maxed on this guy. I didn't mean to click that. What BGM is this again? Oh, there's no timestamps in this. Oh wait, there is. Hero to Euro Eternity, Ryo Kawasaki. No idea what anime this is from, but I guess To Your Eternity might be the anime name. So there's like how many days left on this guy? 2295. So 7 days? 8 days. 8 days. Oh my god, it's freezing again. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game, I guess. Come on. Ba -bum -bum, ba -bum 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 -bum. Hello, the man. Ninja doesn't have any summons or even fountain. Oh, not even fountain. That's a struggle. Yeah, like I've seen a few training guides. Like Mikey Chain made a training guide. Yeah, the mobbing on that class, at least based on those videos, doesn't look that great. Yeah, it seems like it would be hard to actually full clear maps with it. But I guess you also don't really need to get to 260. Like, you could stop as soon as you get the Burninator, which is what I might do, but it depends. Because, like, a free 260, even if you have to grind, like, 50 or 60 hours for it in miserable conditions, probably still worth to a lot of people. So that online classes had more depth. But yeah, given what I've seen, I probably wouldn't recommend committing too hard to that 260 on Tanjiro. At least to the average player. Because for a casual player, it's a lot slower to get Tanjiro to 260 than a real Hyperburn. And they're probably better off dedicating their time to their main. Although I guess on Reboot it's better value because you can't trade gear, so it's like you get a boss meal with decent gear on it. But yeah, it's like... For a casual player, I probably wouldn't even recommend overcommitting to boss meals because you want to play your main. At least if you want to play your main. Next, I'm making you wait a day to even start because the extra character slot doesn't work. That's crazy. Boss kills are not forced solo, I can just get a carry. I see. Get the 230, never touch it again other than boss kills. Yeah, that's fair. Like, especially on interactive worlds, it's like, whatever. Like, you want a boss meal, you can buy the gear, it's not that expensive. And really the nodes are doing the heavy lifting anyway, not the gear early on for a boss meal. But yeah, honestly, even on Heroic, like, imagine you're a casual player and you wanna mainly focus on your main. Are you really gonna spend like 50-60 hours grinding Tanjiro for a boss meal when maybe you barely even have time to play your main already? I'd probably not recommend trying to do everything in this event to most people. Definitely get the Hyper Burninator though, it seems like you get it pretty early. Pure cash grab. A lot of things are very cash grab in this patch for sure. Like the fact that the way that the vac pets work on reboots, like the Demon Slayer vac pets, like it is worth to gamble for those pets because you get a cheaper subscription. So if you play long term, you're gambling to get a cheaper reboot subscription, right? But what I have a problem with is that it doesn't seem like you can get the regular vac pets. So like they're really like trying to bait people into gambling for that. Like imagine you're someone who charged like 100k an X for a vac pet, and now it's like, nope, you need to gamble for it. And the average to gamble for it is higher than a regular vac pet. Those compact monitors, there's two CRT, so this is a CRT TV, CRT monitor. Hello, Space Boy. Would you do backpad or those perm pads? It's different in interactive words. Like in Reboot, you have to pay a subscription for the backpad. Like essentially, your backpad in Reboot is your subscription to play Reboot. But in interactive words, I can revive backpads with the same water that I use for regular pads. So the Demon Slayer vac pets are more impactful for heroic than interactive words because they have a different water than a regular vac pet. So they're vac pets, but they have a different water that is cheaper, like a lot cheaper than the other water. So you're basically gambling to get a cheaper subscription. And if you do the math, it is worth, but it's also scummy because it's like a FOMO thing and you know, it's RNG, maybe you get unlucky. It will be around forever. The sale for that water is permanent. So it's up to you, like, on average, it is worth if you play long term. Like, if you're gonna revive your vac pet for more than like a year and a half, it becomes worth to, on average, to spend that extra to gamble for those vac pets right now. For heroic, strictly for heroic. For interactive words, it's whatever. Like vac pets are much more free-to-play friendly than on Reboot. Yeah, that's what that's why I'm saying you're gambling for a cheaper subscription. So on and that's what I'm saying. Why I'm saying average, because the probability of getting those vac pets is 1% for each. So 3% probability to roll a vac pet on one of those vac pets. So if you do the math, it's 4k per Wonderberry thing. So you do 4k an X divided by 0.03, and you get like 133k an X or something on average, which is a bit more expensive than a guaranteed vac pet, and also maybe you get unlucky. But the water to revive them is like 2.4k instead of 14.9k. So if you play the game long term, if you revive your vac pet for like more than a year and a half, then it's very worth. But it's still worse than interactive words in that regard, because you still have to pay a subscription to upkeep your vac pet. I didn't look at the permanent paths because they're not VAC paths, so it's kind of whatever. They have a Tanjiro guide. I don't even know if I'm gonna play it to 260. Like, I haven't tried the class yet. We'll see. Bum, ba, 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 ba. But there's a couple people who already made guides. I'm sure you can find guides on YouTube. Like Graded Peanuts and Mikey Chain, they both made guides. Which warrior gonna make it? Paladin or Dark Knight? I really like Dark Knight as a boss meal personally. Yeah, I think this Tanjiro thing is also gonna be eye-opening for a lot of people in the sense that if you only ever played your main character, you forget how difficult it is to start a fresh character, especially on Heroic. Because I see a lot of people who are like, fuck, I'm doing no damage. You know, they're like, you know, they're realizing like, wait, I actually have to gear this up. Dark Knight better bossing. Well, I think for a boss meal, it's more important that you're comfortable with playing the class and you like playing the class and you're familiar with the class. That's gonna make a bigger difference than the class being naturally strong. But yeah, Dark Knight is... they're both pretty easy to play, so I can't really go wrong. But yeah, I think it's... like, it's really... like, boss meals... the subjectivity is more important because it's something that you're gonna play in a very different context than a main character. You're not doing minimum damage boss clears. You're not necessarily trying to play the class as optimally as possible. You're just bursting down bosses. So what's gonna work well for you in that context? There's gonna be a lot of subjectivity of like what types of classes you find annoying in that situation. Forgot how to gear a new character. Yeah, it's like people forget, like people tend to forget, especially on Heroic, there's so much work that goes into gathering, like getting a character off the ground and having all the gear on it, because you can't just transfer gear to it. People tend to forget that. Like I say it a lot, like people who are new to the game, they get established on their main and then they're like, oh, I want to make a boss meal. And then they're like, they're lost. Like they're like, oh, I'm not doing damage and I don't know why on this new boss meal, because they just forgot all the things they did on their main to get to that point. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Trying to decide if you want to burn Boma or Adele. If you already have gear on Bowmaster, I'd go for Bowmaster. I don't have a whole lot of experience with low damage mobbing on Bowmaster, but like Adele is kind of like, if you're not used to the class, it's tough mobbing an Adele if you're not used to it. At least if you want to get good raids. It takes some time to get used to it. It's like, it's tough to move through the map quickly and stuff at first. And yeah, it's not easy to boss an Adele. It has a high skill ceiling. Oh, if you're already familiar with Adele, then go for it. %70% IED. Well, that's gonna help with bosses, but it's not gonna help you grind. Does Tanjiro have an emblem? I remember seeing something about legendary emblem on Aaron's video. 255? What is it? Everyone did, then the nerf happened. The funny thing is, Adele was always like a high skill ceiling class. Like, even when it was OP, you know, like, it wasn't easy to be a good Adele player. Although, in that era, like, Rise updates, we didn't have all the quality of life we have now, so all the remasters didn't happen. Like, Erda Nova was still a dog shit bind and all of that. So many classes that are easy boss mills now, like a lot of the explorers, were not back then. So I guess that was also something that made Adele more appealing, even when you're not playing it optimally, because she had a bind, she had a good iframe. Well, I don't think, was it a knife frame or was it like damage reduction? I forgot in the first iteration, but yeah. But yeah, like, I remember I played Adele in Burning Word on KMS when it was first released, and yeah, I was not good at playing Adele. It wasn't easy. Yeah, I remember the iframe nerf. Yeah, Monster Park buff was crazy, like, it's so free now. Man, Rise update on KMS was peak English KMS community. Like, grinding KMS and watching Code Knox. Good times. Zero the best class for a player wants to try to break into mid-end game for the first time. I would just play what you like. I wouldn't worry about the numbers at that stage. It's like, really, how comfortable you are with a class is gonna make more of a difference than the class being innately strong. I think you can't really go wrong with any of the Explorer Warriors. I personally like Dark Knight. I find it to be just a bit more interesting than the other warriors. I like the mobbing slightly more, and I like the how brain dead I can be on that class when it comes to survivability. Like, yes, Hero has a very low cooldown iframe, but you still have to press it preemptively. On Dark Knight, I don't have to know that I'm gonna get one shot in advance. I can get one shot and not die because of the way Final Pact works. Also, welcome to the stream, PT official. But yeah, got to like 210 with an Arcane River. Never really pushed endgame and the bosses. I see. But yeah, basically, don't overthink it. Like, if you're more familiar with one of them, like you have a general idea on how to play it and you like playing it, then just go for it. If not, yeah, take a look at all of them. Because can't really go wrong. Can swap your Tanjiro? Yeah, exactly. But, well, there's a massive cost for job changing. I think it's like 1 bill at 260, I forgot. So if you like Hero, that's like nice because you don't have to spend mass at the job change. Decided to do Bowmaster, just level. Bam to 150, Kaiser to 200. Starting Bowma burn. Nice, nice. It is a lot for a new player. Well, at least I vaguely remember 1 bill. Maybe it's less, but I think it's like 1 bill. It's definitely not like... It's definitely at least in the high hundreds of millions. It's not gonna be any cheaper than that. When you're 260. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum. But yeah, really the most important thing is that you focus on one character and you just keep going, and the only ways forwards. Small gains compound together over time. As long as you keep putting everything on one character. Daily bosses, when you reach 200, you get your 5th job skills. That already makes you strong enough to kill most of the daily bosses very quickly, and you start gathering some gear. And yeah, on Heroic, you really want to start doing those daily bosses so you can get some gear for yourself. And then you also get cubes from those bosses to upgrade your stuff to 3% and then 6% over time. And that makes you strong enough to do some early game weekly bosses like Chaos with Abyss with some practice. So yeah, doing those daily bosses, good way to gather resources and kind of required on Heroic. Not truly required, but like, unless you want to play hard mode, you definitely want to go for those boss accessories. Artifact level 29, so close to new thingy. Oh, nice. Highest difficulty, most of them, like most of the bosses, there's only one difficulty that's daily. But yeah, like Zakum, do normal mode, obviously. Magnus, normal Magnus is a bit tough, but like with 5th job, you should be able to do it. It might take, like, you're not gonna kill it in like 10 seconds, but it also, like, it's a good way to learn the Magnus mechanics for when you're eventually gonna try hard mode. But yeah, the other bosses, they're just one difficulty, right? Like normal Hila, normal CLN. Yeah, I guess there's quite a few that have easy, but yeah, like normal pop is kind of tanky, but that's another one where if like, even if you have to spend a couple minutes in it, you're gonna snowball past that point quickly, and it teaches you the mechanics of the boss for when you do chaos mode. And the boss menu also, like, the Maple guide tells you what they drop, and there's like so many useful equips that you really want, like the Mechanator pendants, all the boss accessories, although maybe you get them for free from the events. But yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that is essential to build up your gear, and of course the mystical cubes that you're gonna use to roll those potentials, which are great up to epic. Yeah, there's a lot. Your bowmaster rolled 70% ID emblem, 60% boss damage bow. Bowmaster definitely going to 260. Nice. That's gonna be a great boss meal. Don't need to worry about secondary emblem or weapon and emblem. So yeah, with the resources you get from those daily bosses, you should be able to get strong enough for Chaos Root Abyss, and that's gonna be the first like true weekly bosses that you're gonna challenge and learn. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, also look into Ursus for extra massa. It gives you a ton of masses in your player. There's like a time window where it's double the massa and everyone is running it. All you have to do is hit the bear enough times before you die. Just hit it a bunch before they kill it or you die, and then you get masses. Daily bosses are good masses too, by the way, when you're new. When you can't do any weekly bosses. Yeah, there's a lot. You're gonna get used to it. It's okay to not understand everything immediately. The V matrix is also quite overwhelming. So it's gonna take some time. You're gonna figure it out. There's also dedicated Discord servers to each class with experienced people who can help you kind of figure out how to play your class as best as possible. Just lots of tips on how to like build your 5th job skills and all of that. Yeah, V matrix is intimidating at first. All right. Great. Wanna gamble for vac pads? Oh no. Baited into gambling. I don't understand why this person is named Knight Lin NL. Are they a Night Lord or a Lin? Well, I guess NL could stand for Netherlands as well. No life. That's crazy. Looks like you need to buy a bunch of nodes to top up 5th job. Well, nodes are cheap. That's the great thing about interactive. GNU Linux is over, it's Rust Linux. Yeah, I saw that Ubuntu is replacing the core utils with like Rust ones. I mean, that's the great thing about like a modular system like Linux though. Like the fact that that's even possible. Like, there was a period where I was using non-GNU core utils. I was using like BusyBox and just other non-GNU stuff. Like Void Linux, for example, uses a lot of non-GNU stuff. Like, I think they still use like LibreSSL, for example, which is different than like most distros are using like OpenSSL. GNU this nuts. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Get on the train while it's still hot. The thing is, like Arch Linux used to be the standard for like Linux gaming, but it's not even like it's still, you know, it's still good. But like, if you want something that's like really focused on the gaming aspect of Linux, for example, like there's a guy who was making like Arch Linux gaming videos for a long time named Glorious Agro. He started his own distro based on Fedora. So now I would probably go for that over Arch for gaming, because he's basically like usually if there's any like weird fixes required to get a game to run properly, he's gonna be the one of the first people to implement it. Because like he also maintains all the wine forks with all the tweaks to make certain games run. I forgot what his distro is called, but yeah, it seems really good for people who don't wanna figure out the tweaks themselves. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Nobara. That's it. Because I've seen a few normie creators who tried Linux gaming and they found Nobara and they had a really good experience with it. Versus before, the normies would try to get Arch and then they would get lost trying to figure out like all the things. Or they would have a suboptimal experience because they get like Ubuntu and there's a bunch of things affecting the performance of the games out of the box. Bum, 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 bum. The trios for Bowmaster. It should just be like let's see. There is Hurricane, there is Arrow Stream, the mobbing skill, Arrow Blaster, which is both mobbing and bossing. What else is there? I forgot the other things that get boosted. Those are some of the most important ones though. What? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Ba bum bum bum. Ba ba da ba 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 da dum. Ba da ba da bum. Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba da ba da bum. Ba da bum. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. See, I have a trio for Xenon and Zero, imagine. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. The mask from the Tanjiro mission journal is pretty cool. Feel like it fits perfectly on Shadower. Is it the what? Yeah, I haven't seen it. Is it like the boar mask or something? Or is it like the rat mask? Yeah, so that like boar mask, I see. Making a 260 Tanjiro? I have no idea. I haven't looked at it yet. Hello, Tofu. All right. Cool. No. Great. Seems good. Bum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. All right. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, not bad news. Is it worth a grind on a low burn mob? You just have to test it. There's like many variables. Like maybe another mob you get higher kills per hour. Or like maybe the low burn mob you get way higher kills per hour and that compensates for the lack of burn. There's also like being in level range changes the EXP multiplier. I usually don't go to Yum Yum, just because the mob counts are really low there. So usually I stay at, well, for example, this mob has a good mob count in Choo Choo. And also the first bananas mob is good. But, well, yeah, the hidden mobs, the base EXP might be high enough to make it worth. I'd probably just do battle analysis for at least 6 minutes with the same EXP multipliers and see how it is. All right. Also, like, the higher your EXP multiplier, the less of a difference burning makes, because it's additive. So if you're grinding with like 3x coupons and stuff, then the difference in burning is less significant. Oh yeah, if it's Tanjiro, then it's gonna matter very little. Like when you have 13x base EXP multiplier, and then you have coupons on top of that, even like 100% EXP difference will make less than 10% difference in EXP. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Ba-ba-bum. Am I gonna play Tanjiro? I'll definitely get the Hyperburnator. We'll see if I will continue to play it after that. Did hard Magnus on Tanjiro burst is so easy? Oh, okay. Sounds like decent burst damage. Because I imagine you have like no gear. Alright. 1.4 mil. Okay, that's plenty. You can do CRA with that. And you can probably... Well, I mean, combat power is not everything, but you could probably min damage Lotus. Although, I guess the thing is you don't have nodes as Tanjiro, I don't think. So there's also that. see the count. Bong bong, bong bong. Ba ba bong 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 bong. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Almost sure you can do normal Lomian. Probably, yeah. I remember doing normal Lomian in Burning Wood with lower combat power even, although combat power is not everything. Oh yeah, you have plenty of idea. Mm-hmm. Up, up. Yeah, I think it's probably more than enough. All right. All right. And a 0. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. This is such a classic song. What's the name? I need to remember. Let me see. 42 minutes. Oh yeah, it's Awakening Mesame My Hime. I think My Hime is like the anime name or something. I forgot. But yeah. Or I don't know. But yeah. If you search for Mesame My Hime, you will probably find it. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was a big lag spike. Don't even have an emblem or sub weapon yet. Really? How so though? How, like, do you not get them before level 200? $255 emblem? So you're completely emblemless until you get the legendary one? It's kinda bricked. Maybe there's a light bulb to get it. Emblemless for real. That's crazy. Kinda weird design. Like, I'm sure after you job change, like after you get converted, you can still get the emblem from the light bulb. But yeah. Yeah, that's hella damage. Oh, we're done with the dailies. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, look at that, the profession stuff. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna do boss mills. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Which I should have done that before maintenance. Like I should have finished grinding like 1 hour early and done boss mills, but I kind of forgot on the day before mains. Or actually, no, I couldn't have done that because today is, yeah, no, wouldn't have worked. Yeah, so mm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Oh, green box. How secretly OP this event is? Hello, nice guy. What for? Like, what makes it OP? Well, the 3 axes are nice. Everyone playing on Tanjiro? You mean higher burning for your main? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. %, and a usually popular mob. Easy. Yeah, everyone is gonna be busy with their Tanjiro for the next, like, 50 plus hours. To 11 today? Okay. I need Monster Park for the symbol. Makes sense. Hello, Cow. I don't know the extent of the people affected by the rollback. I've seen a couple people say they got rolled back and lost Maso. It doesn't seem to be like widespread. It seems to be just a few people who were doing last minute things before maintenance. Yeah, I saw someone who lost like 45 bill that they spent under Tanjiro. Like, on maintenance day, I don't even bother opening the game. Like, I just let my Legion coins overcap and I skip a day of everything. Which ends up being nice for situations like these, because if there's anything broken right after maintenance, I'm usually not affected because I'm not in a mad rush to play the game immediately after it comes back up. Yeah, hopefully those people can get their stuff back. Yeah, the Soul Erda is nice. We'll definitely make use of it. Is it more 3x? I don't remember, but yeah, it looks nice. $15? Hmm. It's pretty good, yeah. I can definitely use the Soul Erda. It is very appreciated. Gonna throw it on a boss mill. And of course the EXP coupons. Always good to have. Oh, the sauna thing is AFK EXP. Just like the previous thing. Like the sun generator, basically. So it looks like they made so much money from that event that they decided to bring it back. Because, like, KMS didn't have anything after, like, the sauna thing, I'm pretty sure is not ported over from KMS. I'm pretty sure they just decided to refresh the same event to keep it going. Because I don't remember anything after the sun generator on KMS. At least not until the anniversary stuff. Comp box, absolutely worth for you. Yeah, like, it's pretty good for me too. I can always use more Soul Erda. Lost 15 minutes of progress. Wanted to sleep anyway. Yeah, I didn't lose anything because, like, the unscheduled maintenance was basically perfectly aligned with my sleep time, and I don't play on maintenance day anyway. Unskippable cutscenes? Really? Oh well. Said that during the anime too. Like, I don't mind watching it once. It's just like, with a game like Maple, I'm not, like, if I'm playing the game, I'm usually not in a mindset to watch a cutscene. Is it useful to accept the event on multiple characters though? I do agree that like events that have a long cutscene, that's mandatory. If you have to accept them on every character, that needs to be fixed. But I don't know about Tanjiro. Like it doesn't look like I would want to accept it on my characters. Like Tanjiro's face, I'm blinking that eyes. Then did they not give him a blink animation? That's crazy. Returns into Anis's classic. Free TP Rock is nice. Up to 125 plus bill. Can you make multiple? Can you? Would there even be a point? I don't think they would let you, or if they do, they don't let you keep them, like keep all of them. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So Dark Knight, Dawn, Night Lord, and Aaron left. Yeah, I don't think they would let you keep all of them, even if it's possible. I don't think it would be even possible though. No way they let you keep them. I forgot to transfer the pets. Ba-bum-bum. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's do Night Lord bosses. That's not it. Hopefully you didn't forget anything. Probably not the best idea to like origin bind at the bottom is kind of suboptimal. But it works out. So I guess they just didn't code the UI to say no, but yeah, obviously they wouldn't let you do that. Would be too good. Oh, I forgot to use this. Why do I feel like I'm doing less damage? Like, it should have been cleared by now. Oh, because I lost advanced stats. Of course. Forgot about that. I'm fucked. It's so annoying when you can't burst down stuff on Night Lord. It just takes forever to take down the last 5%. Yeah, imagine rushing like an army of Tanjiros just to have Giga Legion and then they get deleted. Would be so funny. Don't give Nexon ideas. Mm-hmm. Can't learn any profession, so it forces you to log into another character to do the other stuff. It's kind of scuffed. Can you use the cash up? Like, can you transfer a Vakpat to Tanjiro? I'll find out soon enough. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. I guess we can save the other stuff, yeah. Wait, why am I doing no damage? Hello, game? Oh, there we go. Gonna save everything for last phase. Come on. There we go. Wait, you know what? I forgot to use Origin. I was supposed... whatever. I was supposed to Origin on entry. That's why it took so long. I love how the Origin makes everything purple. There's not many origin effects as cool as this. The Phantom one also does this, but it makes everything blue, I think. And then Ice Lightning. You can't do the daily check-in. Turning Jiro on Tanjiro, it forces you once again to do things that other characters, bruh. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum. How did it survive? Game. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Seems good. Akachi, Gollux. Oh, I forgot about Gollux. Every time I remember about Gollux, I'm like, damn, that boss exists. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum, bum, bum. The delayed death because of lag. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Old Lolly wouldn't have any delay. Yeah, still downloading VODs, likely for the next month. I can download like 1 TB per day without affecting my stream. And, you know, we got 30 TB to go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I was gonna learn some professions so I can use the coupon. Yeah, I should have made an effort to store all my VODs a long time ago, but it's like, you know, having that much space is not super cheap. I was counting on Twitch to keep my VODs. Some of us just have hands. Uh, yeah, I mean, I haven't played Tanjiro. Maybe it's like actually scuffed to boss on it. But yeah, it's like a lot of people don't realize that you actually have to gear up characters because like once you play your main for like years, you forget how it's like to start fresh. Ba-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. Great, splendid. 125.5 bill, yes. Sparkling red. Yeah, I should sell that. Yeah, like hard Hela Chaos Penguin Chaos Zakum, it's really not a big deal. But yeah, it's like on a fresh character, people are a lot of people are lost, even if they have experience progressing. It's like they forget that they have no ID. They forget all the things, and I mean it's pretty normal because if you're not constantly restarting, you kind of lose that knowledge over time. Did I move the pads? I forgot. Okay. Okay, next up we have Aaron. All right, all right. Let's go, let's go. Do I have my pads? Oh no. Oh no, I left the pads on the Phantom. You already know what it is. Yep, yep. Shit. We just wasted a set of buffs. Every time, I forget. The event gives all the equips, all the bosses 15 CRE. Yeah, yeah, it's enough if you know what you're doing. Definitely enough. More than enough. Fake abs are dumb at 200. Yeah. For like a seasoned Burning Word enjoyer, it's a walk in the park with that gear. but it just goes to show that people who are oh wait, I don't need to. People who are like more dedicated to the game tend to assume that everyone is like automatically super knowledgeable and deliberate with the game. But those players who are lost even when they have more than enough gear to work with, like that, exist. Like the other day I saw someone on the subreddit who was saying like they were basically based on the like how quickly they were capping 100k mobs, they were probably getting like 10k kills an hour in Grandes, which is like, how can it be that bad? But you know, it's possible if you have like zero experience. It might take you a while to get used to it. Always seems easy when you're already experienced with the game. But I was that person when I started. Like, looking back at my first CRE clears, I had like 55% IED. So I could have done that with like half the gear. Wait, I haven't been pressing forwards. What? I'm seduced. Oh, my bind failed? No, it didn't even go off. Why do I even try to dodge? I'm invincible. Not anymore. Yeah, for sure. It's hard to like the game doesn't do a good job at hand holding new player to understand. How is my AB link still on cooldown? Oh wait, no, it's I don't understand, but whatevs. We might have to stall. Yeah. I think I pressed the AB link off cooldown after 1 minute and I didn't realize. We're gonna have to stall a lot here. That is annoying. I don't even have combo for this burst somehow. Yeah, it's because I did my mini burst very late and now it's all fucked. It's all Aaron's fault. Sublin. Too many slimes, man. Too many slimes at the wrong spots. Stop. Bro, how? How are there so many? How is this still not blocked? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, where are we going? What if I walk around the block, which turned into a 7-kilometer walk? That's crazy. Low fight champion. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, there's a new Atelier game. Which means I need to get the soundtrack from that and listen to it. I love how there's an article about how Atelier, like Rise's thick thighs were inspired by the economical recession, recession in Japan, supposedly. It was like an article talking about the character design of the newest main character in Atelier and how it compares to Rise. Wait, I just used my adrenaline by accident. That's fucked up. How did I even press it? I don't even have my adrenaline. What the? We fucked up. Ba-bum. What? I didn't realize he was facing this way. And also... Oh, okay, there we go. I thought I didn't have hyper adrenaline, but it was just coming off cooldown. Least scuffed boss runs. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Oh, come on, man. He dodged my burst perfectly. Everything was perfectly timed. Not what I was trying to press. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What? Oh, he's not dead. Okay. More you feel you need to gamble for the paths. Baited. Successful marketing strategy by Nexon. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum, bum. Oh, I don't have hyperadrenaline. Right. Ba, 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 bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I still haven't done battle. Ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum. He managed to iframe my shit. Yeah, my iron needs more damage. Especially when I... Like, when I play poorly, it takes way too long. It's like basically the full half an hour. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Mhm. Get the stats to get out on 0 to 50. Yeah, that's gonna help, but it's not permanent. Basically, all my boss meals need to be overfunded by like 5 to 10 times, so that even on a bad day, if I fuck something up, I'm still fine. And it's still not annoying. What are they farming Gollux for? Cause why not? You know, Gollux gear is OP in regular servers. So I could get Gollux scrolls on all my characters. Bum, ba, bum. It doesn't give a boss crystal, but the Gollux scrolls are broken. Gollux gear is way more OP in regular servers than in reboot. Because it's like 4 attack per scroll. Yeah, pretty much. And I can buy it on multiple characters and transfer the gear to scroll it. It's not like karma scrolls or anything. Okay. That does it. Great. Bum, bum. Right. So I guess we let me think. Do I need to? I don't really need to do Tanjiro right now, right? Because it's like I can get the Burn Eater whenever. But I guess I could because it gives stats and shit. Oh, but can I even do that? Because I've been told the extra character slot is bugged right now. Maybe I can't. I mean, I could delete this 0, but I need to get some stuff off of it. Let's see. Does it work? Once per words. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, it works for me. Some people said the X. Wait. Oh, okay. Yes, I think Kathy said she couldn't make one because of the extra character slots being bugged. Well, let's check it out. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. Man, why, like, why does Nezuko blink, but Tanjiro is just? Oh wait, did he just blink? Okay. Yeah, he just blinks very slowly. That was a lag spike. Wait, I kind of forgot. Like, is this my keybinds or is it swap? Like, I don't know my keybinds. I just know like what to press. Well, hopefully that's correct, so I don't fuck up my muscle memory. Ba-bum. Uh, planner. That's what I'm looking for. And also the maple guide is. I think I unbound it. Where is it? It's called like contents guide, I think, on the keybinds. Where did it go? So weapon, boss party. I don't even remember what color the keybind is. What? I lost my maple guide keybind. It's fucked. Where is it? What? I'm confused. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Perfect. So we're gonna go for like all the crit rate we can. Seems about right. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Okay. What's the Legion preset? Is it 5? Yeah, I think it's 5. Uh, I think that's it, yeah. Okay. So can I access, like, am I sharing cash up with explorers? Nope. Well, that's annoying. So, yeah, I definitely wouldn't grind this to 260 without a backpack. Did I not keybind the stat window? I forgot. Right. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. TP rock is nice. Mm-hmm. 3x coupons are, these are account tradable, right? Hopefully. Yep. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. Don't really care about the slots unless, yeah, no, they're not account tradable. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother using them. Oh, Spirit Pendant is nice. Are these potions? Bruh. They just give you like untradable trade potions. Amazing. Wait, this box isn't tradable? Maybe the coupons are tradable. Oh, they are? Okay, that's cool. You already know I'm gonna forget to log into this and this box is gonna expire before I claim any more coupons. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Anything else? Let me think. Well, I could transfer... Like, I could transfer mule gear and stuff, but hopefully it's not gonna be necessary just to get to 170. Kind of too lazy to prep gear for this guy. Especially because we're only going to 170. Hopefully the damage is good enough that I can just be ungeared to 170. Ba-ba-bum. Right. Oh yeah, I have a TP rock. I'm not used to having a TP rock. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I guess I could join my own guild, but too late for that. Oh, I'm trying to use the wait. Yeah, I'm trying to use the iron up jump. Muscle memory is crazy. I should go to the other map though. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I could have, I kind of forgot Iron Link. It is what it is. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Super laggy. Oh, yeah, I get more skills, I forgot. So this skill is kinda... I see. You can dash up to 4 times if you spam it. I see. Wait, I got Moncall? That's crazy. I never got Moncall for this mobs. Wait, I didn't see the rune. Giant Tanjiro staring at you. It is so cursed. Ba-ba-bum. Are they 66? Yeah. Ba-da-ba-bum. Wait, they're 67? Oh, because I went to the wrong map. Whatever. Wait, there's a better map with like vertical plot, like drop down. Yeah, this one. But there are 68 or something. It's okay, we're gonna hit the level soon. I'm trying to rope lift, man. The muscle memory is too much. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-bum. Wait, this is not the map I was thinking of. I forgot. Well, it should be in the Maple guide. What actually is it? Oh, I was one map off. So Ariant is like 80, what, 86 or something? The map that I usually do. I'm still trying to rope lift. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Do we get any new skills yet? This is a toggle. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What does the toggle even do? Oh, there's like an extra proc? I see. What do we get at level 60? Honor? Well, that's pointless. I guess it's useful if you... Oh, job advancement? Nah. It's... yeah, okay. It's probably just bugged. There's no job advancement. I mean, the honor is not useless if you're actually gonna make it into a boss meal. It's actually quite good for reboot, but yeah. Oh, someone is here? That's surprising. I bet it's a Tanjiro too. Wait, is this the map? Yeah, it's just there's like no spawn in this map, but at least the mob EXP, like the base EXP is good. It's just a bit smaller than I remember it. Like, maybe it was Ice Valley too? Nah, I'm pretty sure it was this one. It's just always been like a really shitty map. Damn, that emob just insta died. Okay. $88, I see. So a couple more levels. Like with this damage, I could probably go to Ariant early, but there's massive EXP reduction, I think. If I'm more than 20 levels below. I don't think we wanna be doing that. Although maybe compared to this map it would be good. But I just need to hit another level. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Any account-wise rewards? Well, there's Hyperburnator at 170. I haven't really looked at the stuff. We're gonna find out as a level. All I know is there's a Hyperburnator at 170. Well, at least the hitbox is pretty tall for these attacks. Hyperburnator at 200. Oh, okay. I was told 270, but I guess it's 200 then. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. No, the Hyperburnator you use on other characters, not on Tanjiro. So you can get two 260s off of this event if you really want to grind Tanjiro to 260. which it does get pretty high percent EXP, so it's I mean, it's a bit harder than a Hyperburn because you can't rely on Daily's EXP. But if you grind, then it's pretty much as easy as a Hyperburn if you mostly grind. Knowledge on levels until it turns into a hero. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going for 260 anyway. You also get a lot of 3x that you can transfer to your other characters, which is nice. I wouldn't recommend using the 3x and Tanjiro when you have so much percent EXP already. What level are the harps again? 106. Oh, let's get another level then. Also, the harps map layout is dog shit. Also, it's a Star Force map and I have no Star Force, I forgot about that. Should have waited to take the rune. But maybe, because it's the first Star Force map, we're so strong that we can still one-shot with 0 Star Force. So it should be fine. What? Oh, they're 107. My bad. It's okay, we can get one level here and then... Also, there was a person there. Yeah, I'm just gonna Star Force after the rune. It's kind of weird though that I can't, like, I should be able to do damage even with 0 out of 5. I guess the formula doesn't work the way that I think it does. Yeah, I should have transferred some mule gear with Star Force on it purely for the Star Force. But I kind of forgot about the fact that I was gonna go to Star Force mobs. Yeah, at least one? Oh, I see. So I should have a new skill. What is this? Oh, that's cool. Wait, it's a Giga cooldown. What? Oh, it's a bind. I see. Oh, I think it's a bind. Yeah. Free gear with Star Force. Yeah, I guess it's only for like the early maps, and then it's fine. Terra Burning Eater, reach level 100. Let's see if I can do damage to these guys. Nope. I could Star Force, but it's fine. We can stay here for a bit longer. Finish the rune. Nah, I think this map is fine. Like, the Star Force map outweighs going to the non-Star Force Kentauros. This map layouts are shit anyway. It's fine. It's not gonna make a difference. Also, we can Star Force now. Gatekeepers, I think like 120 something. Yeah, we're almost there. Hello, Forusan. Can I wear this yet? Oh, 75. Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, I need to transfer some spell traces. It's fine, it's just to get some Star Force for now. I guess I can do the overall because it gives double the Star Force. I think it counts twice. How's the event class? It's okay. Let me just, because in 2 levels we're gonna go to, like, Ludi. Oh yeah, there's the frozen gear. I forgot about the frozen gear. I should also get some massive from the storage. Kind of forgot. casually carries 100 million in coins through. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Nah, I haven't watched any anime in ages. Always love the art. Yeah, there's many anime that I know the gist of it just through memes and stuff. And fan art. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay, where was I gonna go? Oh yeah. 2 levels here, and then Ludu. Ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Free 200. Yeah, I mean, I did do a bit of that on KMS though. I could CC for more burning, but it's kind of whatever with Tanjiro percent EXP. Not trying to be efficient. Yeah, it's pretty well. I mean, the hitbox for jump attacking like that is not bad. It's just not very consistent. It reminds me of the old Beyond Blade on Aaron. Even new Beyond Blade is not very consistent with the hitbox. Fairy Heart? Where's the Fairy Heart? I haven't looked at the rewards. Is it from Tanjiro? Is it from what? The previous events? Fairy Heart is good. Like, we're not gonna get Wondroid anytime soon. And you can buy good hearts from the auction house with like 100 attack. But not probably cannot afford that at this point. So You can scroll your Fairy Heart, spell trace it, get a ton of attack. Now, scrolling the heart is way better value than any other item. It's so much attack, and you know, it's not even like 15%. You don't have to scroll with advanced scrolls. Spell trace it. You don't need like perfect scrolling. You can get some cheap attack if you just spell trace it. And then you can worry about, like, if you want a perfect scroll, like, probably just buy a 100 attack heart from the auction house instead. If you're going that high. But you can just trace it until that becomes affordable to you. Ba-bum, ba-bum. I'm probably gonna have, like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to 170 off of free gear. Well, actually, no, we're gonna be fine once we get the CRA gear. But yeah, until the CRA gear, I'm kinda fucked. Also, these guys are one level higher than I thought. Let's go back to Ludi. Misremembering the levels. The ICOGs consume slot? Yeah, they do. It's very difficult to min-max ICOGs. First slot is fine when you get free Innocent Scrolls. Free Arcane Weapon? Kinda nice. That's not what I wanna do. Oh, there's no auto buff? Bricked. I should buy like a trash pad so I don't have to press Maple Warrior. I'm just gonna grind out the rune even though we're way past the level where I should be here. Actually, there's not even any need to stress runes that much because it's like 1,000, like 1,200% base EXP, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I haven't done hyper stats. Oh, there's no hyper stats, okay. Because I'm not 140. Of course they're selling EXP. They were doing that for the whole event, even before this. So they're just continuing to do it because it clearly makes a ton of money. It's pretty cute. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I mean, clearly it's popular because they wouldn't bring back the event even on because like the sauna version is like I'm pretty sure it's not KMS because on KMS it was nothing after the Ternog thing. They didn't have another AFK room until anniversary or whatever the next event was. I forgot. They can sell EXP tickets to 300. I'm sure when 300 is not that special anymore, we're gonna get a lot of that. They're gonna have like double battle pass with EXP tickets that give good EXP up to level 300 when the level cap is like 400. Okay, so now if I wanna grind at Banes, I need more Star Force. 55 required. Why did it not teleport? I hate TP rocks. It's not too bad, but could use more Star Force. Accessory box. Where is it? Did I not get the... Oh no, it's like 140. Let's see. Just swap. Yeah, I can hit 130. Swap the shoe stuff for that shoe and glove, and also the hat. Would you like to start from level 200? Yeah, I mean, that's Terrablink. Pretty much. Bum, bum. Terra burning character slots for 50k. I can see that. I could go and grab, I have a 21-star VIP pendant somewhere. Kinda too lazy to relog though. We're gonna just not have it, I guess. Also, it's like 140 something, so I couldn't use it anyway. Free to download, but not free to play. That's free to play games though. That's how it works. But it's fun to use your knowledge of the game to work around these things when it's done well enough that dedicated free to play can still build up. Cool. 60%. Like, I could straight up transfer the accessories if I really want to, but I wanted to see how much I can get away with no gear. Because I would have to Star Force them and spell trace them anyway, so... Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Do we get any skills at 140? Whatever that is. 3 minutes cooldown. Oh, this is probably like the Hayata thing. Yeah. That's what I thought. Ba-da-boom. Okay, no, not that. I should probably start the other events. They're probably useful. Oh, they're already, oh, that's nice. Already Star Force. Okay, that makes it, way less annoying. That's good. So, EGP at 100 Star Force. Am I not 100 Star Force? Yes, I am. It needs to refresh, probably. If I tap 1 star, I'm sure it's gonna realize that I'm 100 Star Force. Oh, I should do this in like Kerning Tower so I get more EXP. Although, actually no, I wouldn't one-shot the mobs with the level up. Because I don't have enough Star Force, so it's better to do it here. Damn, I got a lot of levels from the EGPs. Okay, that is, well, yeah, 20 EGPs on average, it takes 24 or something to get to 200. So, makes sense. Probably pretty average. Okay, 3 more levels. Seems about right. This map is shit. Hold on. I'm looking for this guys. I could also go to the Star Force maps, but they're pretty tanky. I don't know if I could do that. We could test. There's also, I could get 2 levels from Haven, so I could get like 1 more level. Let's try the Star Force maps. I'm kind of curious. Like how much? Oh, okay. It's like 2 shot. Yeah, 200 is pretty free on Tanjiro because of the EGPs. Even if you're not lucky enough to hit 200, you just get to 198, do Haven, and you're 200. Monco, that's crazy. One-shotting high-level demons. Can't one-shot a walking log. Yeah. What a wimp. Are the portals not based on Star Force mobs? Because I can one-shot the portal mobs, so I guess they don't scale with Star Force. Like, it's just like a normal portal. Hmm. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Wait, I shouldn't have started that. My bad. Please don't be locked in a cutscene for 10 years. Am I gonna have to Alt F4? I shouldn't have started that. Fuck me. Might have to Alt F4. I have started the endless yapping. Please let me out of this cutscene. Oh my god, please let me out. Okay. Alt F4. I shouldn't have clicked that. This is what I get for holding NPC chat. I like the thing is I didn't even know that the Lotus story started there anymore because they changed it and stuff. In before I log back in into the cutscene and it doesn't let me out. Okay, we're free from that shit. Oh yeah, do I need to do Monster Park for something? No, not for the Hyperburnator, so we good. So I guess Haven is not really worth. If it gave me 2 levels, then it would have been worth. I thought it would give me 2 levels, but I guess not. This feels like a G skill. Because it moves me diagonally like that. Like, if I was grinding this to 260, it would have been, like, I would have prepped gear in advance, but to get to level 200, it takes, like, 1 hour. If I prepped gear, I would spend, like, 2 hours prepping gear. Just to get to 200 faster. So going with no gear was the right choice, unless you already have mule gear that you don't need to spend time prepping. Nice lag. Bum, 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 bum. Do I... where's like the pre-quest? Is there like a special way to get into Arcane River for Tanjiro? Talk to Temple Keeper. What? Do I need to start? I don't think I need to start Temple of Time. That's not a thing anymore. Interesting. Well, let me check out the other events and then we'll figure that out. Is there anything with these other NPCs? Nope. What is this? Do I need to like does this give me anything for skipping the cutscenes? Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Go Kiz. Grinding? Oh, just finishing up some event stuff. And then we're gonna grind. Oh yeah, that looks like I need to do the story to get... Yeah, to get to Vanishing Journey. Because it's going into Temple of Time, so... I imagine the next chapter is gonna be into Arcane River. Still going to get 100 stars. I just equipped like the free gear and I star forced the other stuff that I looted, and that was easily enough. With the free CRE and the accessories, you already get so much star force. And then yeah, you just... I had like the level 130 glove and shoe that I looted grinding. If you didn't loot anything, then yeah, you might have to go back and farm for like a level 130 item. Also, did you use the extreme growth potions? Because they got me to 197. And yeah, that helps. Okay, can we I guess I have to skip the story. Very cool. Okay, let's see the other rewards. Abs weapon, potions, whatever. 17-star scroll is kinda nice, but nah, I'm not grinding more levels. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. If it wasn't for the cutscenes, it could have been under 1 hour. Cool, cool, cool. And don't care about the Terra. Don't care about Monster Park. Put that back. And yeah, that pretty much does it. Okay, we're done with this guy. Oh, let me check out the level 200 skill actually, if there's anything. There's like a new skill. What does it look like? It's okay. It's pretty good. I feel like as you level up, do you get more cooldowns? Oh, this is like a knife frame, 3 minutes. Okay, well, you do have a few cooldowns to work with though. It's kind of weird. I don't really see people using these 2 skills, but 3 skills actually, because there's this one as well. I feel like they're pretty useful cooldowns for mobbing. Although I guess they slow you down a bit. Like the main spammable skill hitbox is not that bad, but I feel like using them strategically should be good. Especially once you get into the higher level mobs. Okay, so what are we hyper burning? I don't even know. Do I have Master Gear on my Lumi? I'm missing 1 ring. If I could get another Master Ring on my Lumi. I've already claimed all the event stuff, but no event ring from here. Well, eventually I wanna buy master rings, so if there's a decently priced master ring, because I do want each character to have its own master gear eventually over time. Like I really wanna avoid using scissors these days. If that was int, I might have considered it. How much did I pay for it? Like, I bought a slime ring some time ago. With Maso and the wrong stat. Oh, it's not there anymore. But I don't think I paid 3 bill. I think it was more like 2 bill. Damn, this one would have been nice. 2 bill for 10 all stat and Maso, and it's even 15 stars. I would have bought this. Yeah, that would have been nice. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this one is a bit too expensive. Okay, I need to use the bottom 1 minute, and then I'm gonna look for a character that actually has Masu. All right. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. So I have Vakpat on Sengoku, right? I'm pretty sure. But do I have Masugi on Sengoku? Probably not. Nothing. we're gonna reach a point where I'm limited by the availability of Master Rings in the auction house. I need to like prioritize event rings in advance. Because a lot of my characters could use Master Rings. Okay, so my dual blade, I could grind my dual blade. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Um, yeah, sure. We could do the dual blade. Why not? But not until my Phantom is 260. Okay. I don't need to use it right now. I can change my mind. But it's probably gonna be the dual blade. All right. Let's farm on the Phantom. We can do like 2 hours and a half. How's the price of spell trees? It's probably not good. Yeah, no, that's not looking good. Nah. Kinda crazy the amount of 3x though. So that's 15 hours. And then, so which ones expire first? 19th, 27th. Wait. Oh. Oh, this is expiring in 6 days? Oh, okay. Not a problem. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Actually, I'm just gonna do 2 hours because um it's a little bit late if I do another half an hour on top of that. Oh, I have a VIP booster. Okay. That's crazy. Anything else? I need to swap to grinding presets. There we go. Seems about right. Oh, I need to get wild coupons, I forgot. Oh yeah, as soon as we level, we're gonna move to core 6. Do I need to start? Yeah, I guess I needed to start the event for like Tanjiro stats or whatever. I don't know what you even get, but well, maybe next time. Wait, do I have pats on? I do, okay. Oh, I'm just lagging. I see. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. I should probably move. So, since this slime ring has Dax in it, I'll use the free scissor to move it to a Dax class. But other than situations like that, I would like to avoid scissoring stuff and stick to the free scissors. So I guess I could look into the Dax classes that I could hyperburn that don't have a master ring as well. That could also be an option. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the lag spikes. Okay, now we can move to core 6. Oh yeah, the burning sucks because there's been a maintenance, I forgot. That's why. Like if you wanna keep the like basically after a maintenance, the optimal play would be to go into the maps you're planning to grind, CC to every channel to initialize them, so that the burning starts going up. But I'm too lazy to do that, even though I know I could do that. Can I somehow set up maybe like that? Wait. That didn't spawn it. It's kinda hard to position it, like it needs to be angled a certain way to work for this, and I can't place it quickly because of that. I wouldn't go for 260, like I wouldn't recommend going for 260 on Tanjiro to most people. It's not worth it. Especially because like a casual player is not gonna do a lot of grinding. And Tanjiro EXP bonus is only good if you actually grind. And like you're just better off focusing on your main instead. And using the hyper burninator. I'm not even gonna go for 260 on Tanjiro, even though I could get 10 extra Legion levels off of it. It's like, it's not really worth, especially because I'm not farming Maso on it. Like, I can't get a Vac pet on it, and I can't, like, it wouldn't be efficient farming. You cannot hyperburn Tanjiro, no. As far as I know. Everyone would be 260 already if you could. So unless you're willing to spend... Like, if you play a lot, then it's not a problem. Like in Heroic, it's good value because you get good gear on it and everything. But it's like, if you don't have a lot of time to play, probably better off focusing on your main and doing dailies on the hyperburn to 260, so that you still get a 260, although without all the Tanjiro gear. And that's just way more comfy for a casual player, I think. Because Tanjiro, like, if you only do dailies to the end of the event, you're maybe gonna get to like 250, you know, maybe not even. You're definitely not gonna get to 260 if you just do dailies on it. So yeah, unless you're just playing the class for the fun of it, it's only good value if you have the time to actually grind it. Because even with like you basically have triple the EXP multiplier than a normal character. But even with triple the EXP multiplier, unless you have a ton of strawberry tickets and VIP boosters saved up, you're still gonna have to grind for like 50 plus hours to get to 260. That's a significant amount of time that you could be working on other stuff when you have limited time. And like especially on heroic, since you can't transfer gear, your Tanjiro grinding experience is gonna be very scuffed unless you spend even more hours working on its gear, which I guess like if you're gonna grind it to 260, it's gonna become a boss mill, so it makes sense. But yeah, it's like starting a boss mill is more time, always more time investment than you think on reboot, because you actually have to cube the gear and Star Force the gear yourself and run the bosses to get the gear. I am missing mobs. We need to find a consistent setup to position Arrow Blaster the way that it needs to be. Maybe, what if I do this? That works, maybe. Not exactly, there's a dead spot there. No, it needs to be manually placed with a certain timing in that spot. It's gonna take some practice. I don't. Yeah, I wouldn't. I wanna resummon Arrow Blaster when I'm on the right side. It's gonna be faster, I think. Well, it's kind of in the middle, so either way, it's gonna be kind of scuffed. Yeah, no, Arrow Blaster is not positioned correctly. Yeah, so that's kind of a problem in this map. Because if I place it here, it's easy, but it doesn't hit everything. It's not consistent. But let's see if it's better, at least, to do it this way. Oh, lagging. Bum, 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 bum. Get AB to 10. Nice. AB link is super nice. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ah, that's not hitting the corner. What if I put it here? Oh yeah, that might be the perfect angle. I think we got lucky there. That it just happens to line up. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a bit too weak, so... It's probably still not gonna be good rates, because I'm too weak. I could level my symbols, but I don't want to click them until the fateful day. I can pump Arcane Force though. We can reach 1x. Should help. So now I need to find... Yeah, so the perfect spot is... on this thing. Yeah, the leftmost flower. It's the sorry box. Yes, it is. Hello, Dan. So much 3x. Yes, Maple Seed privilege. Yeah, okay, this is like decent. It's not gonna be a perfect full clear, but it should be good enough. If I was stronger, maybe it would be more consistent. It's kind of a scuffed setup. Just the arrow blaster is kind of struggling here. Yeah, I'm very curious to see the KMS summer update. Like, it's not even April, but I'm already hyped up for it. I'm sure we're gonna start seeing some teasers in May, or at least like early June. I have pretty big expectations for this summer patch. No basis, like no logical reason. We'll see. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't think this is on pace for 16k. It's not good enough. We need to... It's kind of weird though, because I don't feel like... I mean, Arrow Blaster is missing some mobs. But is it really missing that many? I think maybe... Maybe I just got fucked by lag spikes. Let's see. Oh no, actually we are on pace for 16k, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way I was missing that many mobs. Soul Saturn. Oh, I forgot to fucking resummon. But it would have been 16k, so it is good enough. Yeah, imagine like a new common node with mass and drop rate. Well, my expectations are more like new areas and EXP curve reduction. I'm expecting another new age. -6 job. I'm expecting like level 295 and 300 areas and then lower EXP. Or at least like 295 area and lower EXP. Oh my god, the reverse controls as soon as I start the BA. Amazing. I'm not expecting new class. Even though it's been a while, I feel like they save new class releases for periods of downtime where they don't have a whole lot of content going on. And also, when the game is not changing as rapidly as it is now, where people are like, cause like right now, you wanna start a new main, it takes thousands of hours of work to get to like 1,000+ hours of work at least to get it up to speed. So very few people are actually gonna like full main the new class other than new players and stuff. So I feel like once they slow down with the grindest content, like once this transition of like power creeping people and stuff, but who knows? I'd love to be surprised. It could be anything really. It's just the vibe I get with new classes. If you think about the period between Pathfinder, like Ark and Pathfinder release, well, like Pathfinder release all the way to like Adele release, not a whole lot of content happened during that. I mean, some content happened, but not a crazy amount. The game wasn't like rapidly changing. And they released a lot of new classes in that period. New Origin, imagine. Forgot to resummon. Bring back Wonky. Ba bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's lagging. Bum, 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 bum. I love how Mist is sharing nuke codes in Smagas. Yeah, guys, don't look up that ID on Pixiv because you don't want to see not safe for work stuff, right? So thank me for warning you to not look up that ID on Pixiv. Helping you avoid that unholy stuff. I don't even know what it is, like I haven't looked it up. Oh, what the? Oh yeah, like I already forgot the burning is fucked because of maintenance. I was like, I need to CC, and then I realized no, I started at 80%. Well, I'm probably still gonna want to CC at 60%. How long does Naxon usually take to answer for a ticket? I don't really remember. I've only sent a couple tickets over the entire life of my account. And I think it was always very minor stuff like account login stuck, which is mostly an automated process. It probably depends on the situation, how long it's gonna take. Got your mask, rerolled inner ability, massive flames and cubes. Did you get rolled back? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, I'm so glad I don't play immediately after maintenance, because that's a recipe for disaster. 4 bill, okay. It's not as bad as people who lost like 40 bill, but yeah, that's hopefully they can compensate everyone who got rolled back. It's pretty fucked. Probably not gonna hear anything from them until Monday for something like that. Cause it's the type of thing that like the you know, the low tier employees, they can't do anything about it. It's something that they have to discuss with the high up people and the devs and all of that. So you also lost the mask. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I just hope they make this right. I don't, like, the thing is, because it's a rollback caused by a server crash, we don't really know if they're gonna be able to compensate people. But we'll see. I mean, like, give them back what they lost. Like, who knows if they have it logged or not. I'm sure they could give, at least give back the event of rewards. Like, that much they can do for sure, because they can check that you claimed it and then you don't have it anymore. But things like lost Maso and lost items and lost EXP, if the server crashed and they actually lost that data. 29 origin tomorrow. Neat. Yeah, you got this. Max origin soon. Legally allowed to just grind Tanjiro. Well, you could be grinding Mass on your main though. Almost at 200, okay. Forgot how to fund characters. Yeah, that's the thing. When you, I was talking about this earlier, but a lot of people will be unexpectedly, like, they don't expect to struggle with grinding Tanjiro and gearing it up. But then you realize, wait, I have to get all the gear, I have to do all the things. Like, it's not so bad in interactive words, because I could just prep gear for it in advance. But yeah, on heroic, you hit 200, you're gonna have to put some work into the gear. So even if you have hella masses, it's like, now you need to spend like hours working on the gear and a few days worth of like doing bosses to get missing pieces. Or yeah, having to get carries and stuff. Such a pain. Yeah, it's just like super tedious to gear up a new character on reboot. Well, it's tedious in general, but yeah, with no trading it's even worse. No secondary emblem? Yeah, you don't get it until much later. Oh, that didn't go off. Friend got pitched boss drops before rollbacks. That's why you don't play immediately after maintenance. Very unfortunate though. And it's lagging. Playing a game maintained by an accent through. That's kinda on you. Man, honestly, the most impressive part of my account progression is the fact that I managed to have the patience to cube gear on, like, occult cube my stuff to 2-line epic on every single character. Like, the part where I was funding every class to 220, doing all the 2-line epic 10-attack B-pots on all the characters. That was probably, like, truly the hardest part. Even though, like, it took less hours than everything else, it was the most annoying part by far. And then after that, it's kind of chilling because I can... I don't have to, like, make every single piece of gear immediately, so I can kind of do it more slowly. Forgot to turn off cheat engine. What do you even use it for? If you get banned, no more 10 bucks. Yeah, true. It's funny because, like, a cheat engine could be also used as like a debugger, even though it's not really intended for that. Like, I know some people who learned to code by making cheats, and they're so familiar with cheat engine that they just use it as a debugger. Slowing down Stars of Providence, practice boss patterns. Oh, I see. Thrive. I see. $4? Well, how much did you spend though? $350. Okay, so that's above average luck. If you're gonna actually use them, that's good value. I mean, $350 to some people is pocket change, right? It just depends how rich you are. Like, there's people paying, like, how much do people pay for, like, Netflix? Like, what's, like, the highest tier? Isn't it, like, $30 a month? You work in finance or something? Just wanted the trio. Fashion story. I mean, I can't imagine spending that much myself. But, like, it makes sense. It's like in Maple, I have, you know, like, right now I have 125 bill in the storage. If I spend 100 mil, it's nothing. If I spend 1 bill, it's not significant. And it's not just how much I have, it's how much I make. So, you know, if I make like 10 bill a week, I'm like, you know, if I spend 1 bill, that's only 10% of my weekly income, which is, I mean, it's kind of significant, but like, you know, like imagine you're making like 100 bill a week, you know? Someone has to keep the game alive through. Like, there's people who probably spend like hundreds per week just on food. Because maybe they eat out all the time or they order food all the time. Which is insane to me, but like to them, they probably make enough money that it's like whatever. You know, pay for convenience. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. So they can invest it in making the worst addiction FOMO events possible through. 3 Nezukas through. I think the biggest, like in my eyes, the biggest thing about those vac pets and why you would wanna swipe for them is the lower subscription cost. So you're, yeah, exactly. Like, well, you're not free from the reboot subscription, but you're paying a lot less. So if you're playing the game for at least a couple years, then it's quite worth. It's 2.4k for a 1 month revive instead of like 14.9. And whatever the discounted prices is after discounting. Well, you can free to play both, but yeah, you're still not free from the subscription. I don't know if you can discount the Demon Slayer water though. Maybe you can discount that as well. 17 months. That's what I saw. Like on Reddit, someone posted the calculations. Seems about right. But I don't even think it's about, like, in my eyes, it's not even about, it's not even about the break-even point. Like, it's about convenience. Like, if you're free to play in the VACPAT Revive, it's way less annoying to make sure you have 2.4k Maple points every month than to make sure that you have 14.9k Maple points every month. Because it's something you have to do every month. Like, the break-even thing is something I would think about more for something that's not recurring, that is not a chore to do. So something that's more like, oh, I need to pay this much once and then I have it. Three months for free, true. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh yeah, so the range buff is only if you have the set, like the set effect for having all 3 paths of the same set. But yeah, I haven't actually looked into how significant that range buff is. Oh, it doesn't? Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Because, like, there's the set effect that gives you attack. So in my mind, it's like, yeah, it's just gonna be an extra thing on the set effect. But I guess not. Well, Reboot has it on KMS, or, you know, when Reboot was still Reboot, they had it, but not on GMS. So it would definitely be weird. But, well, I mean, like, I still don't know if, like, the real question is it part of the set effect in KMS or not? I guess. And if it is, then maybe they add a set effect for Reboot that only has that effect. If it's not, then yeah, it's not, and they're just gonna copy it. So, like, do you know that it's not set effect on KMS? Or, like, what's the basis for that? Hello, Pit. Would be nice if it wasn't, because getting the whole set is more difficult than just buying dupes. Molding over classic Pearl Abyss stuff. Yeah, I would have to check Orange Mushroom, but would be nice if it's not a part of the set effect and it's just a thing when you have 3 Vakpats of any set. They finally buffed your second main, suddenly after 1 day. they're nerfing him again. Do they just do they just rebalance classes they like on a daily basis? Oh, I forgot to stop the BA. Damn, let me delete this video. It's getting way too long. Whatever, I have space for now. I'll delete it later. When Archer Hyperburn, let's go. But like, why are they rebalancing classes this frequently on your game? Is that like a normal thing? I mean, I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing. Three months? Oh, okay. It'd be like that. Maybe next rebalance they fix it. Ba, ba, bum, bum. Well, at least you have the next 3 months to look forward to see if they change anything. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I'm looking at Orange Mushroom, and it does seem to be part of the set effect, at least on KMS. So I guess the real question is how they're gonna handle that on Reboot, whether they're gonna copy KMS and make it a set effect and not have the attack on the set effect, or yeah, make it work with any pet. But yeah, at least on KMS, it does require you to have the set effect, which means you have to have the set and not just any VOC pet, which is what I remember. Mm-hmm. 15% is pretty rough, yeah. Turn off your brain and keep grinding. That's the way. 200k out of 10 mil. Reminds me of when I was trying to... when I was working on killing 100 million mobs. And I eventually got it. But it took grinding most of the 250s to get there. $300. You got this. You can do, like, I don't know how much you grind per day, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely doable. $100k per day. I see. So like 3 months. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that's like me maxing arcane symbols on every class. I'd say it's not very stable. Need to seize you. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Rollback was harsh. Heard one player got 22 on Eternal Cape before the rollback. Yeah, it's like I've already said it before, but like I'm glad I don't play right after maintenance. So I just completely dodge this kind of stuff. I hope they compensate those players. And the thing is, I don't like I don't even know if they're gonna get their master and their gear back, but because it's like the rollback was caused by server crashes, I think. So maybe they don't even have the logs for that. I guess never work on important stuff. Like allow 1 to 2 days after big patches before working on important stuff. Went from 203 to 204, or from 2. You mean 23 to 84? Is that what you mean? Or you mean like 84 to 203? Yeah, I guess it would be 84 to 203 with the bongs. Good stuff. Yeah, I got my Tanjiro to 200 in like a bit over an hour. Got my hyper burnator and then I dipped. That's all I'm gonna do most likely. Oh, you got rolled back. I see. That is very unfortunate. At the very least, I feel like for the event stuff, they can compensate you and give it back. Because at least they can, like, if you claimed some event shit and now you don't have it anymore, they can see that you claimed it. But for things like getting drops and star forcing gear, yeah, I don't know if those people are gonna get their stuff back. Wait, you got an extra burnator? Okay, that's worth. Yep, that's your compensation right there. No, yeah, definitely don't use it. That's a recipe to get banned. It's kind of funny though. Yeah, just send a ticket. It's even in known issues, yeah. I love how there's a global notification for getting an arcane overall, as if it's good. Burning of Fact was still active. Yeah, because like it's straight up the data corruption. Well, not corruption, but like, you know, there's some data loss, and so some parts of the game are not like some parts of the data they stored about your character and your account are not in sync with others. So anything goes when it's straight up data loss because of a server crash. It's like when you you know how when you save in Pokemon on Game Boy that tells you to not turn off the Game Boy, and then you do it, and if you do it in the right way you can dupe Pokemon because it's just partially saved the data. So the server crashing is kind of the same thing. It's like you turning off the Game Boy when it's saving. What time it is? You slam in some pasta. Dumb Warrior 254. It's not like that much of a waste, but yeah. And plus, like, if you used it on a fresh character, you would have to gear it up, and you know that takes more effort than you'd imagine. Like, even if you have the resources to do it, it takes time and effort. Yep, Alia and Alia. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, garlic is basically crack. That's what it is. It would be interesting to like look into the chemistry of like what makes garlic taste like that when you fry it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, who doesn't like garlic? Skill issue in real life. Yeah, lactose intolerance is pretty common. I think depending on where you, like, where your parents are from, and like, you know, like some groups of people genetically, they just didn't develop lactose tolerance. So depending on where you were born and well, more like where your parents are from, it might just be bad RNG, where it's very common for people to not have built up tolerance. Damn, that's I mean, that's a way to man, I remember there was a meme of like, there was a meme that went like, how can you be lactose intolerant, just tolerate it, forehead. But yeah, I mean, that's one way to do it. I remember there is like, there is a YouTuber who does like a lot of sciencey and nerdy stuff, who managed to like basically like engineer some bacteria that he then drank that made him lactose tolerant. Like, you know, like I guess it was like he engineered some bacteria that was consuming or breaking down the lactose, I guess, or something. And yeah, and basically he drank that, and you know, it gives him the ability to digest that for a while. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Yeah, 100% status resistance. Well, you can't fix you can't always fix genetic conditions like that though. So it depends. Like for more serious allergies, you might just cause the person to go into shock. Yeah, I wouldn't play around with that. Because, like, allergies can be severe enough to, like, kill you. But obviously, it depends. There's varying degrees. Yeah, exactly. It could kill you. Like, you know, throat gets swollen and then you can't breathe. It could be even more severe than that. So I wouldn't play around with that. Like, it might work, or you might just kill the person. But, you know, like... especially, like... decades ago, you know, people might have been a lot less informed, and awareness of certain things was not as high as now. So people like wouldn't think to go to the doctor and ask how to deal with an allergy, maybe. Or they wouldn't be aware of how severe it could be and how deadly it could be if it goes wrong. Bum, bum, ba-da-boom. Like, it's surprisingly easy to imprint some wrong knowledge into people. Like, there are so many random myths. Some of them, like, a lot of them is just like innocuous, but like, there are so many myths that people believe, even like adults, that they're like convinced it's real, but there's like absolutely no logic, like no proof or logic behind it. Or it was disproved later, but it's like imprinted into their brain and they just continue believing it. Like my parents still believe that like MSG is bad for you. Like, that was giga fake news. And there's probably like many people who are not necessarily stupid, you know, like smart people who might just be completely wrong or ignorant on certain things. They might be smart in one field and really stupid in other things. Or even like, you know, just random things that get imprinted into your brain as you grow up. Yeah, like the thing is the research is like the amount of MSG that actually was observed to have negative effects is so high that it would be hard for a human to even consume that much, basically. Like, the research is like they injected mice with a stupid amount of MSG. And the thing is that I'm pretty sure the MSG scare that made so many people believe it was bad isn't even about this research. I'm pretty sure the MSG scare was some weird ass sensational propaganda that just like news outlets did. Like it was this weird like repeating like someone took something a doctor said out of context and they sensationalized it, and then everyone else repeated the same shit, and now you have a whole generation of people believing that it's bad for you. In your kitchen, there's one guy who hates MSG. Yeah. No, Magi? Not familiar. He uses German MSG? That's funny. And like apparently like MSG is, it stimulates an extra kind of sense of taste. That is basically like the we have the ability to detect whether a food is rich in protein, and that's like the taste that MSG gives. So that's kind of the it's like tricking your brain into thinking that the food is very rich in protein, and that tastes savory to you. He said people who use MSG can't cook at all. That's funny. That's damn, that's like giga cope though. He puts cream fraiche into risotto. That sounds I don't even know what that is, but that doesn't sound good. Similar to cream cheese. Oh, it's not that bad, but it's kind of it. I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird. When Archer so easy, yeah, it's a very simple class. Comfy. 1045% butterfat. I see. I'm not familiar with it, but I get the idea. But yeah, basically it just goes to show that even people who are smart and are not necessarily bad people, they might be dumb about some things. And that's fine. Not everyone should be expected to be an expert on everything and well informed about everything. Even though it would be nice. And that's just kind of how misinformation thrives. Because, I mean, I'm aware of this, but I still, there's many times where I don't do my research on many things and I rely on information that might be wrong. So, yeah, it's like, can't be an expert on everything, unfortunately. It takes a lot of time and effort to fact check everything. And like, even with like, some people might be like smart and nice people and everything, and then maybe they have like the dumbest, most toxic political opinions ever. And they're, maybe they got there because of just ignorance and misinformation and all of that. And it's like, well, not everyone can be an expert on everything. To come someday. April 7th vacation for 1 week. Nah, I don't touch grass. Let me be alone in my room playing video games. Or the Turkey Tom catchphrase, leave me alone. But yeah, I just like being by myself. Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard. I also always find it very amusing how when it comes to food, everyone is kind of super hard stuck in their ways. Like, whenever, like, if you, like, if, whenever you prepare food in a way that someone else would do differently, they're immediately gonna be like, why are you doing it like that? They like giga backseaters. We love to omega backseat about food because we're all so stuck in our ways. At least most people are. It's just something that I notice a lot. It's pretty amusing. Like, you think video game backseating is bad? Try talking about how you prepare food to someone else and disagreeing with them on one part. They're gonna try to backseat you so hard. Like, I don't even like most people are like that, but for me it's like whatever. Like, you have a different way to cook something, I want to try it when I see like how it behaves, even if it's not how I would do it. Bum, 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 bum. And plus, I think the real holy grail is to like really try to understand the mechanics of like how certain ingredients behave and why they behave like that, and then applying that knowledge instead of being like, okay, this is the recipe and how it's traditionally done, and I'm gonna follow it step by step with the exact order that they tell me. But what if you try to understand why they do things in a certain order? Maybe there's a logic to it, and then you experiment and you try to understand the, you know, chemistry and other mechanics. Like, you might start to realize that, oh, they're adding this ingredient first because it's the strongest, like the most resilient one that doesn't get destroyed by overcooking, and then they add the most delicate ones at the end, and things like that. And like the chemistry of like what tenderizes meat, and like the, you know, finding other ways, alternative ways to do it, all that kind of stuff. That's like, if I was try hard about studying food, I would try to understand those mechanics rather than finding a recipe and being like, okay, I need to find the exact ingredients that they're telling me to use, even if I can't source them locally. My mindset would be like, can I understand this recipe to an extent that I can find locally sourced equivalents that achieve the same effect? Bum, ba, bum. Yeah, CIA is free these days. At least for a player with decent amount of experience. Yeah, for sure. Especially with not having to do the 5 clears. Okay, there we go. There we go. We've managed to farm a couple hours and finish Tanjiro. Well, get the Hyperburn, not finish Tanjiro. Pretty good, pretty good. 126 bill. Great, splendid. Yep. Okay, let's claim. I can't claim my Monko, I don't think, because I claimed it before stream. Why did my raid power drop so much? That doesn't make any sense. I probably forgot a boss meal in boss setup, maybe? I don't know. Kinda weird. Hmm. Oh no, actually, no, it makes sense. Because we lost advanced stats, so after logging into all the characters, it updated the combat power. Alright. Yeah. No Monko, anything else? I could AFK the EXP. Oh yeah, use the Soul Earth on my FP, and then I can unlock one of the Mastery Cores. Or, not the Mastery Cores. The Enhancement Cores. Soul Earth, Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. What else? What else? Growth potions, Typhoon. Okay. EXP nodes. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. Who are we doing this on? Flame Wizard. Wait, the sauna tickets? Oh, it's 1 hour. $258. Boom. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice map. Okay, cool. Did all the things. Good day, good day. Let's see who's streaming. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Stick around for the raid. And we'll be back tomorrow. Let's see what's going on. What did we read? Oh shit, Yaz is streaming? Wait, haven't seen him in a while. Can I even raid him? He probably doesn't accept raids. Let's see. Yeah, no. He doesn't want those, yeah. Hold on. Let me raid, Squitch. See around. Say hi to Squitch. Peace.